Hello everybody, welcome out to the stream, and today we're going to be playing more SOMA. Let's continue our journey. Last time we left off, we almost died by missing the plateau and going into the depths, but Catherine managed to save us, and we landed on Delta, on the plateau of Delta site. So, we're under the ocean in this game, and the facilities that we're on are on this plateau before it drops off into deeper waters where the pressure is so great that you have to have like special machinery and stuff to survive down there, or it will be crushed by the pressure. What we are and everything cannot survive down there right now. And there is like a little plateau that comes up and drops back off, which is where Delta site is, so that's where we crashed. Hey Boss Miller, welcome out, good to see ya. And Shizuka, hey, welcome out to the stream. Is this SOMA Cruise? Well, we're gonna be cruising around in our new SOMA, that's for sure. Simon has crash landed near a site called Delta. He is still trying to get to the Ark, but to do so, he first needs to go to Theta. It has been good. It is just getting started for me. SOMA nuts. Some of these nuts. Oh, you got me. Okay, yeah, so look. Do you see this? Like, Lambda was over here. Here's the, like, shelf that we were on. And then this, like, darker spot is the abyss. We would have died here, but this little rocky formation comes up out of it here. That's where we crash landed. And then we've got to get from here over to Theta. Alright, so we're right here right now. We've got a comm antenna, landing platform, headquarters. We gotta go to the landing platform and go to Theta. Uh-oh.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta Loom Organics, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Komorebi. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try sending... I have pictures.
That's not good. We're gonna find out a lot more about Akers in this coming area. We had pictures. Oh yeah, it looks like he killed one of them. Can't be a horror stream without Horror Trevor here. Why did we just stick our hand into an anus? Well, I'm gonna be honest. We still don't know right now. I know. But our character doesn't know. All he knows is that it makes him feel better. Also, welcome out, Quillsoft. Good to see ya. And the reason that we did it... Man, are my redeems not working? Like, I didn't hear that. Hang on. I thought that I uploaded it. Well, the redeems are working. It's more so that I didn't hear it go off. Maybe it did. Well, it's working. I just didn't know if the audio is working. But, those things that we stick our hand into are little nodes that the WoW has in order to take control of the electronics in the area. The WoW is an AI that governs the base and stuff, but it's been modified a little bit using this substance called structure gel that they use to repair things. So the WoW combined with the structure gel has become like this entity. It's not really self-aware, it just does what it was programmed to do. And Catherine describes it like a cancer that's sort of taken over. But when we hook up to the WoW through those nodes that we shove our hand into, it repairs us. Because we're walking around in a robot body right now. Yep, pretty much. What can I say? Simon's an ass man. It's what you do. Also, welcome out, Kanako.
Alright. Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Give me some room, will you?
Listen.
Make yourself useful.
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Hey, you.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Listen.
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Hey, can you hear me?
Help me out here, will you?
Well, that robot's useless to me. Where's the door here? Other side. Ah, here it is. Our little buddy's gonna help us open the door. Scarecrow time. Oh!
Robot.
You know what? I know why the audio's not working. I think between my last stream and this one, my computer updated. And so it restarted. And whenever that happens, for some reason, I have to go into OBS and reset up the audio there in particular. There, now it should be working. Okay. OBS is a pain. Their head's still here, but they look fucked up.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck! He got on the Zeppelin.
Wow.
He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
Ooh. Yep, Akers went mad. What could have happened to Akers? Yep, it's working now, thank you. Zeppelin control remote. Oh man, this is recent. Remember, a lot of this stuff happened back in, I think the first report we got from this underwater base was in 2102. And then 2103 in January is when the comet hit. Or maybe that was December. No, it was January, right? Yeah. And then we came to life in 2104. All of this, Zeppelin remote, access denied, override Kohlrabi, responder rights suspended, fuck you Akers. This guy was like trying to get out of here, but Akers locked it down. This all happened January of 2104, so it was very recent. The Strasky Theta, subject, Zep. Akers is doing some strange shit. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it the fuck down. It never got sent. Unable to establish link, message not sent. We're here. Considering how popular Amnesia The Dark Descent was, I'm surprised this game isn't more well-known considering it's made by the same people. Yeah, I do feel like Amnesia's more well-known, but from what I know, everyone that's played this game, this is like their favorite frictional game, because it's the one that they did the absolute best with, like story-wise and everything. It's some wonderful existential horror. Okay, we'll check that in a minute. We will have to interact with that, but I want to check out this other building before we do. Upsilon is where we started, then we went to Lambda, and then we're at Delta now. And we've got to go up to Theta, and then Omicron. Omicron is where we're going to get the suit in order to go down into the depths. Here's a better one. So, something that we're gonna find out later is that there is a site that is not listed on this map called Site Alpha. There are people that worked in this facility that were there under, like, special government orders, and there was a Site Alpha that was installed, and that's where the WoW is. The WoW, the WAU, is the central AI unit that's managing the facility and its upkeep. The World of Warcraft. Okay, so the little buddy bot is the K8 UH8. Complex AN7U Light Universal Helper. The K8 lacks a voice module. It's able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. The Bull UH3, we've seen a lot of those floating around, and it seems like a lot of them think that they're people that used to work here. Intelligence Complex AN5U Medium Worker, Remote Pilot Supported. The Tofa MUH9, we've seen like one of those floating around. Mini UH, Remote Pilot, not available, not available. This one can be remote piloted. Oh, we've also seen the Qualia RV2. I believe that this is one of the ones that was, the Bull is the one that we saw outside just now, and I think this is one of the ones that was like ramming into the windows at Lambda. Remote pilot mandatory research vessel. Vessel has basic intelligence, only a pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. Look at this, 2103 in August. Kronstadt Theta Delta evacuation. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Kronstadt. This is also from Kronstadt. It's your funeral. Fuck you, Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is what he was saying. Fuck you, Kronstadt. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me, Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Terry, is that Akers? Yeah, Terry Akers, okay. Mr. Akers, evacuation successful. I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move and I'll send the transport. Peter Strasky. From Strasky, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. So, Akers just wanted to, like, sit here and not leave. Interesting. Yep, Terry Akers. Local access. Terry Akers has won his 1000th game of chess. Jeez, man. New game. Corrupt opponent. Game 1610. Won 1000, lost 610. Right in the asshole again. I wonder if, Tufa is a reference to Tulpas with all the philosophy going on here. It's possible. Hey, Lucas. Welcome out to the stream. Good to see ya. What? A sock puppet? Oh, that didn't last too long. Sock puppet time. Alright, let's see. We've got shipping. Oh, look at this. We can see when they took the Ark. The shell of it to Phi. That was in August of last year, 2103. Okay. Delta evacuation was on the 14th. And Komorebi Survey Group was on the 15th of this year. Unspecified to Theta. Interesting. Zeppelins. Unable to establish link. Unable to establish link. Okay. Antenna. Oh, okay, so here's the Zeppelins, 840, 049, and 216. So, 049 is over at Theta, that's the one we would need to go to Theta, but I wonder what happens with the other ones. Radio, corrupt audio buffer, restore files. The sock is under the sea, never mind. Hey Usido, welcome out. No good Trevor form for underwater.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Uh-oh. Also, seeing BuddyBot come up over here while I was listening to Akers talk scared me. Alright, so what we got? Alright. 9. This is the landing platform. Oh, this person's still alive. Look, they're moving and breathing. I also cannot connect to their black box. I believe it's the same thing here. Ooh. Let's go. Hey Super, welcome out. It is skunk time. Hey, we haven't been in here yet. Dunk under the sea now. Oh yeah, I feel that quill soft. It was the same for me last time I looked for some candy in the store. Uh-oh. This isn't good. That's a lot of blood on the ground. Oh, and someone's eyeballs. Look at that. Ooh, we can't pick this one up, but we can pick this one up. Or I could. Never mind. Oh, and there's maggots all in the eyeballs and everything. Ew, gross. Don't you mean raspberry jam? Can we smash the eyeballs? No. What have we got here? The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating the divine mission. So, I think this was Akers, like, command room or whatever. But these are Akers' eyes. He cut his own eyes out. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. half a year ago, I'd be worried. I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine, what Delta was. So the black blood he's talking about is that liquid we see dripping from the walls, from the WoW. Corrupt opponent. No game's done on this computer. And this locker, we can't get into it. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. So, the WoW is also called the Warden. So, same thing, two different names for it, right? Now, Akers is talking about saving people from this hell. That one person said, oh, he injected them with something. Akers has been infected by the WoW, and he cut out his own eyes. And his whole thing is, he's kind of gone mad from being by himself, but he's also been influenced by the WoW, like trying to help and take over. And what he does is he connects people to the WoW. He put these growths like overcome them, and they get put into this state where it's sort of like they're lucid dreaming, where they're living out like a life inside their mind. We can see their bodies out here. You see one of them breathing, but they're not aware of their surroundings. They're living within a lucid dream. And that's what Akers is trying to do to everyone. In a sense, it's like they're permanently stuck in VR. So the WoW is the antagonist of this game, but it's not like this evil entity. It's not aware that it's causing suffering. The WoW is just trying to fulfill its programming in that it's trying to help things survive. And it's doing that through like mutation and doing things like what's happening to Akers and what he's doing to other people. Because the world has ended and it's doing its best to try to sustain life in the best way that it knows how. Okay, so... Okay, we've got a link established for 840. I know it's not the one we need, but I want to see what happens when we try to call it in. So the horror of the amazing digital circus, pretty much. Zeppelin not responding, engine failure, okay? So let's check out Zeppelin 216 next.
It's everywhere.
Oh.
What? Hello?
All that water. We're drowning.
Who is this?
Alan, what's your name?
Simon. Where... What are you? Alan,
Twisting
can
and
you hear
turning
me?
through space and time, Trevor's new form
Alan?
stops on a dime. Oh my god, look at the orb! Zeppelin not responding. Ooh, that's creepy. Engine failure on that one too. Alright, let's go to the last one, 049. Hey Kitsina, welcome out. Good to see you. I am not. Oh, signal. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. Link established. All hail the orb, Trev. You missed a bit because you were talking to your mom. No problem. I can't remember what I've said since then.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo. Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Okay.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Gonna come in over here. Yep, there it is.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Oh, right there. Never mind. I think that might be a Lumar relay. It's 45, you're cold. Time to wrap up in blankets. Right, let's plug Catherine
Calm
in.
down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I have no choice.
Okay, so this is another point in the game where we have a choice to make. And this choice does not affect the outcome of the game in any way, but it is more of a moral quandary. This game is a linear game. It tells the story it's going to tell. Nothing that you do is going to change the story. It's more about how you feel about the situation. So, the choice here is, do we attack the buddy bot that is fully an AI? Like, there's nothing human about buddy bot here. The bot has helped us. It's helped get us out of certain situations by, like, making sure that we could open doors that were stuck shut or saving us from, like, our crashed vehicle. But it's not human in any way. Or do we go over to this robot and do we destroy him and take his tool chip when he's had a human personality fused into him.
You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
So this one is less alive than him, but he doesn't even recognize the existence of what he is.
We need to test that one before we ship it.
The one on the left is standard, like a computer, and the one on the right is a brain scan made from somebody that got put into this machine by the
You can really
WoW.
tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
Ah, come on. I hope this works.
So we got the tool chip from this bot, and our little buddy bot, it's scared of us now.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Catherine really doesn't want to have to babysit Simon and just wants to get on with stuff, but this is all like Catherine is very aware of her situation and has accepted it, but she has to explain it to Simon, who continues to reject the situation and is trying to come to terms with it, and she doesn't want to. Huh.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
So the main character's a robot. How is said robot able to be underwater? The same way that the other ones are. They were designed for it. This was an underwater research facility that had a gun that extended from the depths of the ocean until the cannon peeked out of the top, and it was supposed to be a way. It was like a railgun, so it accelerated things along the tube that far and then launched them out into space. And back in 2015, if you missed the beginning of this, we were a character named Simon Jarrett who had a brain injury that was going to kill him in like a month or two. And these students that were researching medication based some research off of a Japanese doctor who did brain scans, and Simon went in for a brain scan. The idea was to scan his brain and then use that scan and treat it in different ways to see what worked and what didn't, and when they found something that would work, then they would treat the actual Simon. Like that was the deal with the brain scan technology. So when we went in for the brain scan, after the scan happened, we suddenly woke up here in the future. It was 2015 when we went in, now it's 2104, and we're underwater at this research facility. Hey, Baltimore and Havoc, welcome out. Good to see ya. Looks like we've got a data thing here.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorebi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Yeah, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
Underwater stuff like this makes you wish the outside portions of Bioshock 2 were bigger. Yeah. Good environment. Good atmosphere. Excuse me. The depths can be terrifying. Oh, sorry, Kitsina, I missed what you said earlier. Fear is difficulty modifiers. You get a counter of fear. Oh, okay. I haven't played any of the Hades games. I need to. Thank you, Lucas. Hey, Daniel. Thank you.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The art project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't. kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. Quality. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Oh, nice, Kitsina. Sweet. Alright, so... it seems that we have a problem with people killing themselves for some reason. And we're gonna find out more about that coming up.
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
We had an audio file from her back in Lambda that we saw where Catherine was doing interviews asking them about the ARC project.
How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone.
That was pretty cold, Simon. Like, I know Catherine can be a little cold sometimes, but she's never done anything that's made me think that she doesn't care about people.
I don't understand.
Catherine's just, you know, pretty autistic and, like, focused on the task at hand and, like, her research and everything.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
That was pretty cold of Simon to say that.
Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is...
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
You good?
I think so. I feel fine.
Okay, so this is something that's out of the way. For other things, we've had to make a choice for progression.
I expected something different.
But here, there's no progression tied to her. Let's see. Yeah, if we want to,
Where is everyone? I'm not the only one who got scanned.
We can pull the plug on her if we want to, because you have to consider the implications of this. She doesn't understand that she is a robot and stuck here. She thinks that she's on the Ark. Do we leave her to this fantasy where maybe she'll realize this and go insane and be alone? Or do we pull the plug on her to shut her down so that she never has to get to that point? It's possible that it won't go badly for her and she'll be okay, but...
paradise.
Like that, see? But she's also by herself, and she doesn't know where everyone else is. So what do? Do you leave her there, or do you pull the plug?
I'm just not prepared.
You think we should pull the plug?
Maybe it's something I'll get better at.
Pull the plug, let her rest. I like what she's saying too, because it's a bunch of like, I don't know if I'm ready. Well, maybe this is paradise.
I can't tell if this is it.
But where is everybody? Well, maybe I'll get used to it. So, really it's this back and forth.
Huh? Let me go!
But even if you decide that that's what's for the best, they don't make it easy. I do enjoy those bad ends, you're right. You ready to go into Theta?
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Got all this gunk on the floor. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to read here. We're gonna find out a lot more about Mark Sarang and his continuity nonsense and everything. Oh, is that a fire extinguisher up there? Perfect. Pathos 2. North Atlantic Ocean. So, here's North America right here. There's South America. Here's Africa. And then we've got Pathos 2 right here.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend. It's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels that could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station. We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat. Find someone who knows the security cipher. Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Okay. Oh, yeah, giraffe rig time. Alright, so the Dunbat is that machine there. You can see the arms of it, like, right there. And then if we look at this screen, this is the interior of it, and it looks like it's been infected by the WoW. You can see all the glowing goop with structure gel and stuff. Alright, let's look at the site status. All systems operational. Hull subcode intact. Armor intact. Life support, wow. Air clean. Temperature 13 degrees Celsius. Pressure 2.102 bar. Last diagnosis 2104-116. I'm assuming that that's the day it is in the game, since we just started this up. And Catherine ran a scan on it. So, Acres and all of that stuff with him coming here happened 2 days ago. Okay, here's a map of where we are. Here's level 1, which we're going to get to that later. And then here's level 2.
Downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Oh yeah, look, black box beacon. So, there are people down here, and then here, there's a lot down there. Robin Bass, field service technician, deceased. Emma Alvaro, astrodynamics expert. Catherine Chun, missing, interesting. Dorian Cronstedt, deceased. Jessica Davis, deceased. Joaquin Defreen, field service technician. Sean Evans. Martin Fisher, deceased. Keith Korean. Matthew Frost. Jasper Hill, missing. Nikolai Ivashkin, missing. Maggie Komarebi, first responder. Oh man, that's a lot of people. Deceased, missing, deceased. There's still, like, quite a few here. It doesn't say that they're deceased. I don't see Acres in the... Oh wait, guests. I don't see Acres here either. There's a lot of people that worked at this this facility on Pathos 2. Hey, Orange Onion. Welcome out. I'm playing more SOMA. One of your cats is blocking your socks. That sounds like a cat. And we are going to get some important information here.
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Oh look, we have some mirrors that are intact
downstairs.
here.
Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
Look at this, we finally get to look at ourselves and see what we are. So we are a robot. Get a good look again.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
No going down or up that way. Alright, let's see what we got here. Guy Conrad. The Maser Tool Safety. Electric hazard, emitter and battery are hot, microwave radiation, don't look into emitter. And there's stuff crossed out here, so looks like he was trying to make this tool so that it was not safe. Wisconsin beats. Yep, there's the guts of the tool, I'm assuming. Can't get into there. Brandon 1. Catherine Chung. Hey.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Cool fan.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
Colonel. Let's see, June 6, 2103. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by the WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. Okay, so we're getting a few things out of order here. But Catherine, remember the brain scan that we went into back in 2015? That technology has progressed to become the pilot seats that they use in order to, like, control robots. But Catherine was using it to, like, a more advanced version of the old brain scan tech from 2015 into, like, more modern ones that can take more accurate scans of the brain, that can more readily capture people's personalities and stuff like that. So the WOW, the AI that's in charge of running the base, found this brain scan technology, and it used data that was already there to recreate someone's personality within a machine. And that's what Catherine is talking about here. That the WOW has sort of replicated her augmented reality capsule. Hey, Avoided Cat, welcome out. Good to see ya. I get that, Lucas. If robots in this game work like Futurama, why were you in the Fembot's bathroom? All of these bathrooms were for the humans here. In June 14th, 2103, so it's been 8 days, after dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WOW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. So the brain scans still aren't perfect. They're still, Catherine describes it as flat. It doesn't capture everything about a person. But the thing that the WOW is doing is capturing the entire person, their personality, like everything about them. June 21, 2103. I have it. I can save humanity. Okay, so Catherine was doing stuff with scans, but because of what the WOW did, she was able to advance her research, and this is where the idea of the ARC came from. So I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WOW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They were already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WOW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WOW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly... Okay, so this happened... So this was 7 days later, 1 day later, and then like 9, 10, like 11. Yeah, so 8, 9, 10, 11 days later. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We're to scan all the people we can and load them into the capsule. Then we'll launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. And then, like 9 days later, Mark Serene killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the ARC. I'm not sure how that would work. it did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Stromheyer is not happy with me. I hope it will calm down. I feel bad for Catherine. Like, she's just trying to do... Like, she's excited because of this tech advancement, and then the Earth is ended, so in, like, this desperation event, because they don't know if they're going to be able to survive down here, she's like, oh, I can get, like, some sort of essence of humanity to live on beyond this doomed planet. And then, like, this happens with a cult, where Mark just has this really bad idea about killing himself, and people follow through with it, and then Catherine gets blamed for it. AR capsule. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed, didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She is too real. Hey, all. Welcome out. Good to see you. How did our brain scan end up here? In robo-clones? Yeah, robo-clones. Okay, and do we know what ended the world? Okay, so our brain scan is technically a legacy scan. It was not the very first one, but it was one of the first ones way back in 2015. So I know that people get really upset with Simon in this game. He doesn't bother me in particular. He's trying to deal with the circumstances here. However, something that does play into this game's story with Simon is that he is more of a flat scan. Catherine talked about how the scans that she made of people were more flat, and it wasn't until the WoW happened that she was able to advance the scans and capture more of the essence of people. Simon is a scan from way back in 2015. He is a very flat scan. He doesn't capture the entire essence of the character of Simon, which honestly leads into why Simon might not be able to comprehend such things. Like, there is some existential horror going on, but also Simon can only comprehend so much of it because of the scan that he is. So Simon's scan ended up on this base, like that recording of his brain scan ended up here as a legacy scan, and then the WoW uploaded it into the body that we are now. And do we know what ended the world? Yes. A comet hit the Earth and covered the atmosphere in a cloud of dust and set continents on fire. Everything that was on the surface is dead. The only things alive on Earth are in the ocean, and were the people that were living down here in this underwater facility. We did get dinosaured.
You have a lot of toys.
Catherine. She wasn't amused by that.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
Hmm. Turbo pump, low ion, quad engine, tool compartment, structural frame, computer access, storage, space for solar panel arms, AI and main systems, pneumatic drill arm, heat shielding, the gimbal.
What's the little projector? Looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-ark.
Artificial reality capsule, okay. Mark Serang. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and... oh man, what does that say? And placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know... there is no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Serang.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Cursive is fickle in any game. It can be, but like I write in cursive, I can read it if it's not too bad. See, comparing the human body to the ship of Theseus, it technically, and what he said is true, as you age, as you continue on in life, your cells die and get replaced all the time. The you are now is not who you used to be before. It is a continuation, as he said. You will always feel like the same person because your experiences and everything shape you, along with like actual like cells being replaced and stuff. Like cells die, cells get replaced. Like that does happen. But just as Catherine is in this desperate attempt to save humanity from what's happened to it, he also gets the wrong idea in another way where he's like, oh, well, there's a copy of me, but if I die while I'm the exact same as the copy, I'll be my copy then, which is just not how that works at all. But that's where the idea sprung from, and then other people believed in that too, as this, like, hope of living on. Where, like, a version of them is going to live on, the copy will live on, but the original them, no. Also, this is the Warden unit, the WOW. That's what it looks like. It's that sphere. So, Mark Serang was one, look, confidential Carthage Industries. Mark Serang is one of the people that was working for the government that knew about Site Alpha and had the WOW installed. Squeeze me! No. Squeeze me. Imatsu board, 55 approval. 218. Classified, Carthage Industries, March 7th, 2102. Intelligence Analyst Theta, Pathos 2. Mark Serang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl and Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. The Supervisory Board. So Serang is responsible for a lot of problems that happened here. But I will say that even though it's very horrific now, the way that the WoW is designed does give a chance at life. I mean, life is going to have a chance anyway because stuff under the ocean still exists on the Earth, but the WoW could eventually create new forms of life, even if it's a bit horrific right now. Pavlina Martineau, The Nature of Identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martineau, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. So, that's another thing that this game covers. It's the existential horror of who are you and where do you cease to be and where does life begin? Because we're not the original Simon, but does that make us less of a person because we are made from a brain scan of him? With Eldritch existential horror stuff, it's never done it for me because it's always like, oh my god, I cannot perceive this monster for it looks like something but I cannot comprehend its true form, and now that I have comprehended its true form, which is a bunch of eyeballs, I have gone insane. I hate that. That doesn't make any sense to me. But this game makes a lot of sense. How do you deal with being in a body where you don't have a mouth, you don't have ears, and you like are still able to talk, but when you start thinking about that too much, it's like, wait, that's not right, it's not working how I'm thinking, and that could like drive you mad. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Yeet the chair. You brought up tulpas earlier. You know what that is? Yeah, I mean, it's basically an imaginary friend. It is a construct that you create in your mind that you could imagine strongly enough to give it a physical presence should you want, or like in your head it would seem that way, but it's supposed to be a recreation of like someone in your mind. Starts playing When Will My Life Begin from Tangled. If I'm wrong about anything about the tulpa, let me know. But I did look it up before, and that's the gist of what I understood about it. Basically an imaginary friend that takes form. Okay. Okay, and we got this room, Robin Baths. Peter Strasky. There's still rooms we can't get to here. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Serang and the continuity. See, this is another thing where it's like, people believed it, but they believed it because they felt like they also didn't have any other choice. The world was gone. Ah, this is heavy. Ah! Ooh. Jeez. Not a good way to go. These drawings. Her just imagining her life on the Ark. Aww, her kitty. That's all we can do here for now. We need to go up here now.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Poor Catherine. Connection error. Said we want to play Psychonauts again. Error code. Unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router in the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. Okay. We will do that. Pilot seat. So here's them sitting down in the pilot seat and then they control the robot like VR.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
The Nanami composition. Nanami was the doctor that invented the brain scans. Compressed Nakajima. Is it Nakajima? Name Nanami. Oh no, Nanami was the first scan. Well, I mean, Nakajima Shin. Okay, so Nakajima's the doctor, Nanami is the subject. Okay. Compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time 21 milliseconds, captured March 12th, 2014. Author Nakajima Shin. Subject name Nanami, female. Born 1997, death 2021, nationality Japanese. And you have the choice to erase the data, too. Berg. Compressed Nakajima Neurograph, April 28, 2015. Author David Munchi. Paul Berg. Nationality Canadian. And then Munchi scanned himself, too. On April 28.
How did this... What is this?
Berg, because Munchi worked with Berg. They were both studying this. He died 2078. He lived a fucking long time. Almost 100 years, man. He lived to be 98. Jeez. Look at this. Here's a file on us.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchi's templates. A legacy scan.
Compressed Nakajima Neurograph. Continuous time 5 milliseconds. David Munchi. Name Simon Jarrett. Look at this. Birth, so this was captured May the 2nd, 2015. So we get to find out a little bit about Simon at the start of the game. So this was taken May 2nd. Simon died June 1st, 2015. Didn't even make it a month. So whatever happened didn't work. But we have an audio recording here too. Post scan May 2nd. Twisting and turning.
Okay, that's it. Wow.
Trevor's
new form stops on a dime.
I'll let this play out first.
Hey, it's Quinoa time.
Quinoa, hey Sonic, welcome out.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
And then on May 20th, they had a roadmap for his recovery.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
Last recording, June 1st.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
It's so sad. But, even though Simon himself never got to see this, his brain scan really is living on and doing something. So it's not wasted.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Okay, we've got to go down to the basement.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
We can't do anything with that puzzle yet. We've got to go down into the basement first.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. It seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I'll keep my eyes open.
They are creepy. That screaming is a proxy. Uh-oh. Here's one of the people who had a black box still working. The proxy is in here. And there's a bunch of stuff on the ground for you to bump into to make noise. There it is. Look at that thing. Did you see the face on it? Look at that. Oh, God. Preparing for router reset, please stand by, manual confirmation needed. So in the main game, when stuff's chasing you, this is making noise, so that thing comes over here. Also, here's someone else stuck down here. Yeah, so you have to dodge it. But then look, this thing will force you to go through it all again if you don't get back here in time. There we go. Ooh, that part is so creepy.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going to have
I do not blame him. Fisher time. Hey, horse, welcome out. Good to see you. They might, who knows?
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Alright, what we got here? We've got scans of Imogen Reed and Guy Conrad. We got test environments, float tank, stand room, beach, and for sale. Don't have the tool to copy stuff into, so go over here first. Scan log, art scan log. Catherine Chun, July 4th. This is in 2103. This is when she started her research on trying to make more complicated scans. Got Nikolai Vashkin, Jasper Hill, Sarah Lindwall, Ian Peterson, Heather Wolchek, Mark Sarang. So she did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scans, and then Sarang killed himself. Art project on hold. The Strohmeyer investigates the death of Sarang. Emma, Imogen Reed, Louise killed themselves. Jessica, Peter, Nathan Crowell killed himself. Maggie, Nadine, Vanessa, Keith, Gavin Finley killed himself. Fatster, Chris, Javid, Astrid killed herself. Alice, Brandon, Robin killed herself. Stromheimer reprimanded me. One more death and we're out. That was a lot of deaths before he did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including Sarang. And then Dorian, Martin, Vigdis, Matthew, Guy, Conrad. That's the one where we got the note or the message in her room over there. 7th one, art project on hold indefinitely. Scheduled scans, Jacqueline, John, Richard, Jane, Ashish, Marishika, Sean. Scan projector active. Insert a chip containing scan data. Simulation assets. We can put that in there right now, but we don't want to.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Most of these are busted. Oh, here's one that's not.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Alright, let's plug this in and let's download some data. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Guide. Transfer denied. I can't copy that. I can copy this. Can't copy those. Okay. Plot to chip.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Oh god, who would know the security cipher? Sarah said she'd help out delivering the art. Mark killed himself because of continuity. Strohmeyer is really mad as Titan security. Art project on hold. Brandon won. I'm pretty sure it's Brandon we have to do. Delta refugee, construct wrangler. He's working for Strawmeyer now. Robin, another fucking continuity suicide. Strawmeyer locked me out of my lab again. Maggie, Komarebi. We look so much alike. In a different life, I'm sure we'd be best friends. Heather Wolchek, she helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Peter Strasky. Strasky was cheerful and funny as always. Alice Coster. She said she'd help construct the art but not carry it to Phi. I'm pretty sure Brandon's the one we need. But I think that these are flat scans too. If you upload the wrong one, you're dozing off. No problem, Lucas. Have a good night.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Yeah. Thank you for being here. Have a good one.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Module.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off.
He was a perfect scan, never
I
mind.
really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
No. So, if I remember right, we need to go down to Brandon Wan's room now.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Her Child Award for achievements of the engineering youth. Interesting.
Cute.
Brandon, I'm really a mess about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Change into my imp. Can do. Hey, Amarok, we'll come out. August 14th, 2103. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Creer, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts.
I found
in
more
my
evidence
art
suggesting
scan.
they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Wan.
I'm getting information, Catherine. Shut up. August 25th. Did my art scan together with Alice. Strohmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but I got a splitting headache a couple hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She is so fucking uncomfortable at all times. It makes my skin crawl. You know, that's pretty accurate for like how neurotypicals view neurodivergent people, so... There you go. I don't find Catherine to be a problem. Stromeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. January 15th, 2004. Just heard that the Komorebi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Damn. That was like a day ago that he wrote that. Yeah, I know what that's like.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
That wasn't so bad. Stromeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not going to tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
So we can erase Brandon Wan's data, or we can just shut down the computer. So he seemed to reset every time he was loaded into the simulation, so none of that seems that it's going to matter. Like, even though it's a more perfect scan, he did reset. He could get loaded into something by the WoW if we don't erase the data, but then that version of him would never be anymore. I'm going to shut it down. Yeah, technically it's that.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here. What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the WoW you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Fight! Systems active. Running tests. Preparing release. Uh-oh. Someone was put into the dun vat. And it dropped. I feel so bad for Catherine. When this was all like the Carthage Industries, WoW, Mark Sarang and them. I don't think we're getting that back. Hey Linko, welcome out. Ah, loading zone. Why did that look like the thing from Alien? Isolation. It was a machine designed to go into the depths of the ocean. Animatronic time. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. Let's hook up Catherine.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Alright, let's see. Lambda, shuttle to
We stop at
Omicron.
Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Access tunnel to Phi, launch Ark. Check on Tau, anyone alive. Change to APS ride, the climber into the abyss.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who are you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
That's Catherine on the far right there. Power packs, tools, FST kit, extra oxygen, Pathos 2 permission, P2 permission, prep arc with signal transmitter, okay. Haimatsu power suit, proper usage for the safety of you and your colleagues. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for any visual damages. Starting with the legs, fix the parts onto your harness and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it still won't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Note, the HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath, don't stay out too long, don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. High-pressure diving suits need to undergo a mandatory maintenance checkup before suiting up. Not doing so puts you into risk of oxygen poisoning, pulmonary edema, and death. There's the
Ark
Ark.
doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
No device connected. Approximately 43.75%, 896 terabytes of memory corrupted, simulation reconfiguration necessary. Oh boy. Hey, hang on, let's look at some documents here. My decision. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry. Never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Dr. Catherine Chun. What's left? Apply interface module, seal Ark capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief Evashkin, Lindwall, Peterson, and Heal, take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, launch Ark. Ark locator. Ark is in Tau. Ark attitude survey. Oh yeah, they asked you this again here. But I don't think that the attitude would change too much. Let's see. Recently it was decided the Ark project would become Pathos 2's latest, or last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. I don't think it's really going to save mankind. It will save something of them for a few thousand years, but if we're talking about the future of the Earth, people might die, but I think that evolution would eventually have other stuff happen, and the WoW honestly might be able to help some form of advanced thing exist there. I don't think that this is bad to do, though. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but to embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headache, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. Again, not sure it's going to save mankind since they're launching it into space. Maybe, like, if people didn't go insane with being uploaded into robots, that could be cool. The ARC is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the ARC should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. I mean, for that, yeah. For what it is, that's fine. I agree. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the ARC will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we're at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. Nah. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the ARC. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Yeah. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Interesting. You can see how it stacks up with what the people on the station were saying. Alright, let's look at this now. So we have to get rid of stuff. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. There we go. Got it.
Try loading a dummy scan. It shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
What's worse, having a copy of yourself uploaded in a robot or doing the William Afton way? They both sound pretty great to me. Probably the William Afton way.
Better not use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
Second that.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know what you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
So we had to wait for the loaded module to show up here, and then we paused it and ran diagnostics. And you can like slow it down with the percentage there.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Give it a try. Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
So, I like how this game is technically inanimate transformation transgender.
Can we go to Omicron and get in a new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
So we're Simon, but we're a robot, but we're also like one of the female workers that were here who's dead.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
Now that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Okay, we're in the danger zone. Oh, it's absolutely TG. Did you miss everything that was just said? Orange. Uh-oh. There's more people being kept alive. So down here is where we're gonna run into Akers. He is the big bad that's traveling around here. Oh boy. That's Akers. It's so funny when they don't attack you on this mode, because I still expect them to. Now, there is another way to get in here where you actually can unlock the door. Oh shit, that's one. Oh god. You have to like rip that out of his hand.
I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
Jeez.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
Yeah, he killed himself, God.
Stromeyer.
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Right. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Jeez.
Now what? I need to format the chip.
Human skull. So this is where they had Akers.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, First Assessment. Brought in today, January 16, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, water. Akers has clearly been consuming tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious number of it, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of film have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the TheTrevorFox makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
So, that was today, if I'm right about the date in the game being January 16th, but like, look, this stuff is still dripping. He's remotely controlled. I wonder how much of him is even left in there. Ooh. Tibia is broken and fracture plates have been connected by something. Infected fractures. And this person's still being kept alive. Look at him. Ooh. Acres. Okay, so let's start from the oldest one first. Guy Conrad, 41, male. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with a WREM maser following the ART neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the ARC. Catherine Chun. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strawmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She is a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Vanessa Hart. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances, only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. Acres. 66, damn. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW was somehow able to change and rebuild the... And then that's when they got caught by Acres. Just straight from there right to here. I feel bad for Catherine, because yeah, like, Catherine is an introvert, she's autistic, she keeps to herself, she, like, interacting with people is really hard for her. And this version of her that's in the computer that has to deal with Simon, Catherine is not activated right now, right? But the perception, like her perception is she has no consciousness of the downtime. It's just that she's like, hey, unplug me, and when we plug her in again, it just goes straight to that moment for her. She's like, hey, unplug me. Huh? Where are we? Oh, so she is always around Simon and talking to him. She doesn't have any concept of this time that we're away from her and doing stuff on our own. So she's really put outside her comfort zone in that way. Being a robot, I think, is easier for Catherine than, like, just having to talk to Simon all the time and never getting a break.
you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll be back as soon as you
God, ain't too much cheese.
Be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Oh God, why Havoc? No. Oh, looks like these were the people that died. Lansky, don't know where they are. Carthage Project Manager, interesting. Remember, it's Carthage that had the WoW installed. Checklist: survive the ARC project, stop people from killing themselves, send off C and the team, keep people safe, enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Akers is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Okay, this is the room where Brandon's in, and this is how you can get in there if you don't break the window open. You have to lock something else. But we don't need to do that, so... Key control. Update connector chip. Key expired. There we go. Security messages. Alert dispatch. Corrupt. Alert conference room. Corrupt. Shuttle station. Common area. Machine hangar. Huge structure gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced to quarantine to avoid further development. The last thing we need is another talking machine. Use your fat to squash the monster. Oh God. Right, well, we updated the security chip. Let's get back to the elevator. Hey look, it's Akers. I'm just gonna go this way. Ow! Oh God. Well, we fell to the bottom of this elevator shaft. Jeez. Look at all this mess. This is the transport shuttle, but looks like the tunnel is blocked off. Oh boy. Oh! Oh god.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
So, what happened there is that Akers hooked us up to this, like, coral stuff that you've seen surrounded by other people, and we were put into a lucid dream like them. But before it could envelop us too much, the elevator that we were on, broke and crashed. That's what that, like, sudden sound and light was, and that woke us up out of that lucid dream. Otherwise, we could have ended up like this, but, you know, a scan instead of a person. Oh boy, a proxy. I'm gonna go this way. This is one of those map areas we saw where a bunch of black boxes were, so Akers hooked up a ton of people to the WoW in this lucid dream state. There was another person back here. Right there. You can hear some of their dream.
This discovery belongs to everyone. It's been hard keeping it secret.
Ow! Ow! Get away from me. you. Did not mean to do that. Well, time to climb this again. I need healing. Get rid of this chromatic aberration. Thank you. Was hurting my eyes. Emergency Plus. Direct all personnel to stand clear before releasing the flood lock. Oh shit. Oh boy. Whoa! Well, Acres tried to get us again, but we got washed away. Washed right out. Can we go back? And the answer is no, it's too steep for us. But I did notice that we got knocked right next to a dead body.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
So they came through here. Yeah. They're trying to get away from Acres. Ah, here's the Lumar relays.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Power failure. So many of these have like gone out. Power failure. Power failure. Locked. There we go. Let's see, warning. Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. Okay, so open valves. Ah, it didn't do anything.
Whoa. Better be careful.
Oh, okay. There we go. Whoa.
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
So, we're not really supposed to know that we're hooking up to the black box that's inside people's heads yet. But this is where you're like, oh, why can't I read him? Huh. I can read everyone else. Something's up. It's because he tore the black box out of his head. power failure.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks. Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. Know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Radio buffer. Let's see.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine-level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Okay, and they explain it to you right there. Omicron, quarantined. Oh boy.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Yeah.
Did you do
Whoa.
that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Black box status. They're all offline. Ooh. Omicron crew, they're all dead. Any names we recognize here? Lansky. Lansky was the the chief for the Carthage Industries that was here. System updates. Update enables black boxes, standard X4B extension, area calibrator, diagnostic tool for post-impact contingency plan. Validate. Wow. Oh. Savari, stuff needed to make the crane work again, all up the Allen now. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. 7755.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Hey, quarantine's
Omicron
lifted.
retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
No money is left. Oh, there's one of those robots. One of the helper bots. Cannot have any sort of remote access. Are these relays online now? Species, Polygon Murray. Gymnothorax polygynous population 0. Diagnostics failed. Population count unreliable. Oh! These are capture tanks. I thought these were the relays, and I think I was wrong there. These are capture tanks for different fish that they're studying. And there's no fish in any of them, or they're dead. Uh-oh.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Well, they weren't able to rescue her. A lot of it, like, there are things that happened, like, last year in the game, but there's also a lot of stuff that happened pretty recently. Mech malfunction, use alternate entrance. Offline. No, I do want to try one thing. I noticed the WoW connected to one of these tanks. I want to see what happens when we interface with it. Maybe nothing. Sometimes when we take power away from this, like stuff will shut down or things will happen, and sometimes nothing happens, but I want to see. Oh, no more lights. I think that's it. The screen isn't even on now. Okay, we want to be careful not to fall into the abyss here, or we die. A bit precarious.
This had better be the right way.
Ooh. I like how looking down, they have like the after image go crazy. It's like you're getting dizzy from looking down into the depths. I'm not using no ladder. Yeah.
Let's find that suit and get out.
I feel ya. Ooh. Look at this. All of these people, their heads been exploded. We can't interface with them because of that. I do find it interesting that we find like one headless body early on that we can't interface with, but it like doesn't even give us the option to do it. So like when we get here, like we're allowed to try to interface and then we can't. But it doesn't even let us before, though the option to not interface is still consistent. I must have been listening to some really hardcore metal music for that to happen, I know, right? One moment, I need to check something. Okay, I have checked my messages and I am good. Time to continue on. Robot repair bay, dispatch, containment, and dive room. Ooh, what's that? Look at this. This person's still moving, but they look a lot more cybernetically augmented than the other people. Like in Theta, that was like organic. And this is like, looks very cybernetic. Medical bay. Oh. Okay. That is bright. Arthenge. Look, they took a picture again. Catherine's on the left this time. Power suits tested and ready. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans are in the Ark. Catherine confirms. Loaded equipment and extra rations. Ivashkin confirms. Climber calibrated for weight. Allen confirms. Crane operator ready. Allen confirms. Omicron standing by for pickup in 2 days. Eames confirms. Ain't opened none of those. Door's locked. Get Catherine plugged in.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Alright, we read that before. On another Omnitool, that one's been taken apart.
If there are any power suits left, they should be in the lockers.
Okay, looks like D. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 power suits. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people
What are
here.
you waiting for? Find a power suit and let's get on with this.
Oh.
God. Nice.
Away,
Found one of the
Herber.
power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
A matching power suit, high pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees Celsius to negative 75 degrees Celsius, while keeping a steady 40 degrees Celsius on the inside, default. That's still pretty freaking warm. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 ATM up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize the risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that lock the gloves and helmet into place. Note that the joints won't unseal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. That's gross. That's like 100 degrees. Let's see, 40 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, you're right. It's 104 degrees Fahrenheit. That's fucking hot as balls, man. Did they get that right? HPS tracking. Look at this. So, we've got Omicron. There's one here. Climber Station here. I don't know what these pluses are in the middle here. And then the others are at Tau. Activation. Missing. D. Error found with suit.
Material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta. The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
I like how, like, we're still, like, doing the TG thing. We're still going into another woman's body in that suit. Imagine being in good, comfortable weather, but your suit forces you to be miserable anyway by default.
Come on, we need to get a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel. Look for a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel. Look for a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
Oh, Johan this time? Alright, what have we got here? Oh. Air removing lockdown. Fault located F3 power room. System overload. Rerouting utility. Oh, I see how it works. Stop wow. Oh. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Upper, lower, okay. Oh, we got the lockdown removed. Let's just start here. No foreign contaminants beyond this point. Nope, too bad. I am the foreign contaminant. I'm from Canada. This station has not seen the likes of a Canadian before me. Clean room. Ooh, look at that. Those growths. Structure gel test formula. Set up split circuit Ford micro battery. Circuit mimicked stationary phase. Less than ideal. Check previous results. Mimic shock. Connectivity. Uptime. Lisa Cameron, 2103. The structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. 2 days later. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even... Listen to me. Johan, I am reading. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Said stop the WoW. Jacob Halperin. This is 2 months later. Applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened with it. 2 months after that, reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Eames. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us with the ability to somewhat control it. Something nightmare, a waking nightmare. Polanski. 5 months later. The structure gel remains unchanged on the fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. Study results, same month. like, 7 days later. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by a cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't say for sure if it's bad code or carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Never seen something of that speed. Interesting. Structure gel is connector and interface between energy and organic tissue. Service required. Okay, let's fix this tool chip. Alright, look at this. Dispensed gel on this circuit board. And look, the circuit board's working again. That's our tool chip. But, look, there's a dead mouse here. %100 dead. Alive again.
Something like it.
Leaking. This will help you get in touch with your inner Canadian. Yeah. Temperature, -20 degrees Celsius. Hey, we got the structure gel. Untreated. Ooh. Can't get in there, their head exploded in the shower. I don't think there's anywhere else we could go down here. Let me check. We might have missed the entrance. Oh, there's still stuff down here. That's the back entrance. And there's a lot down here as well. Oh. Look at this. A95 worker. Okay, we're probably gonna have to get a chip out of this. Cortex chip, yep. Comms are on. Motor. We. And then optics. We need all these lasers going to the bottom. There we go. Cortex chip has the lenses on it. I wonder if that's why things get blurrier down in the abyss, is because this robot isn't designed to view things down there. Oh man, look at that.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Hey, Zydra, welcome out. I will happily take the cheese.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron?
Don't forget to pick us up.
You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rally Herbert calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Look at this. Carthage. Structure jail. There's the WOW. Alpha needs medicine. It's sick. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. So they're talking about Site Alpha. You see this right here? So you've got, God, I can't read. Okay, so Phi is there, Tau is there. We're over at Omicron. And then Alpha is like right over here to the side. It's the secret base I was talking about. Find Tau, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. The heart of Atvos. Or the heart of Alpha, sorry. So, something that is plot relevant is this structure gel we have. It says that it was untreated, but it actually has been treated. This structure gel has been tainted and poisoned to try to kill the WoW. Uh-oh. Just looking at ourselves again. You can even see the base of, like, the head that's been broken apart. At the base there. That's interesting. And all these fish. We're upstairs now. Okay, so this is the original entrance. Look, they have it blockaded. All of their heads have exploded. We won't be able to interface with any of them. Incorrect floor selected. Listen to me. Makes sense, can't interface with something that has no face. Yeah, that's a good point. Mm-hmm. So if you're playing normally, you have to like move in slight increments or this thing gets angry and attacks you. But it tells you to not look at it and it's upset. It just wants you to go away. The energy pal. So we've got the energy pack, the Cortex chip, and the structure gel. This one is for Haimatsu's energy pal for machine tools, exo rigs, and power suits. When depleted, recharge the pack in a Haimatsu Charge N5 or other S3 compatible charger. Ooh. Also head exploded.
Johann Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johann Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est. The WOW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johann Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WOW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WOW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est. Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. It's to do with the WOW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
That was her head exploding at the end there.
Johann Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The WOW has been getting more aggressive. Things are out of hand. The staff look...
Documents, let's see, Carthage, Julia Dahl, Johann Ross, Mark Sarang. So these are the people that worked for Carthage. Tau, Carthage notes. With some luck, Ross made it back to Tau and is able to continue his work at Alpha. To avoid further disturbances, I have decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure, hoping it will stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia Eames, the manager of Omicron, has already ordered the climber to stay at the plateau for now. My report on the savage wildfire scared everyone enough to even stop Waldeck and Darby from maintaining the Lumar probes. It's a good thing Gillespie is off-site, because I have a feeling he would not have approved. The restrictions came out slightly more severe than I had anticipated, but I'll take it. As long as Ross is left alone to work with the WOW evacuation. On September 13th, Vic Auclair ordered the staff at TAO to evacuate and move up to the plateau. Together with engineer Alan Waldeck, I descended into the abyss to assist the evacuation. Following protocol, we waited at the climber platform for 140 minutes and made several attempts to contact WOW. I decided to move towards the site, thinking I might intercept them. That's when I noticed the guiding lights flickering, and soon, the whole path shut down. Omega Sector swallowed by darkness. I pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio. It carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon the lacerated body of field worker Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. I considered the importance of saving Tao, and more specifically Ross, as I heard Espinosa's colleagues getting massacred over the radio. Seeing no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried back to the climber and left the people at Tao to their fate. Jeez. Images. So that is Johan talking to us, the one that's like teleporting in and out and stuff. Oh boy.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
We need to assemble your new body with the things you collected. Just stuff all of it into the suit with the dead body. Stuff the chip, the battery pack, and the gel into the power suit. Stuff the chip, the battery pack, and the gel into the power suit.
Right. Cortex chip into the neck hole.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Battery pack. And now the structure gel. Wow.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Won't it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Wow, monsters like Worgen maybe. That doesn't sound so bad. I'd unlock that door so quickly.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
There we go. Lock parameters.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Poor Catherine doesn't get any downtime though. Like she unplugs herself, but at the same time she's just instantly taken to the next part where Simon's talking to her. Well, we have to decide what to do with this Simon. I'm going to not drain his battery. Obviously you have to kill and eat them to reabsorb your power. There's no climber here. There's only the one over there. Okay, could y'all please excuse me for a second? This next part is really, well, important. I like this next part a lot, but I need to run to the restroom and grab something to eat real quick, so I'm going to BRB, and then we will continue on. So, see y'all in a bit. Hello, everybody. We are back and ready for some more SOMA-ing in SOMA. Ooh, we're going down into the abyss. Now only if Discord reactive images would behave, but I know it's just being made worse every day. It can't behave. There we go. Nope. Nope. It's still being a pain. Well, just gonna have to turn it off for now. There we go. Alright, let's get back to the game. Into the abyss.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Catherine's upset.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. He'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case. At least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Well, time to see what happened. Hopefully we don't fall off. Like halfway there. Oh my god. Look at this abyss. Oh. Alright, just gotta push this in.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than moving.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
It's true, not having that downtime, that would probably be the biggest thing that would be hard to adjust to. Oh, it's Johan.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following in your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that art.
So everything is a lot blurrier down here. You have to get pretty close to something for it to come into focus. I think it's a neat way to do the atmospheric pressure. Umar link needed to call climber. Uh-oh. ACR landing overview. Danger area unsafe, stay close to the lights. ACR platform, operating cabin, storage, service station, power relay, towel. Yeah, remember that one message we wrote, how the lights went out and then everyone died? Yeah, not so good. This is a very dangerous area of the ocean. ACR log. In August of last year, Julia Dahl sampled collection. And then she came back. Oh wait, arrival, departure, yeah. Sorry. September, arrival, Alan Waldeck, departure. Failed. How evacuation, ooh. December 2103. Catherine Chun, that's when they came around. So it's been a little less than a month since they got here, because I believe it's January 16th now. Nikolai Avashkin, Jasper Hill bringing the Art Defy, departure, signed Alan Waldeck, remote.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Listen to the sound. That's the sound of like these really heavy underwater currents running through the area. Sounds like a storm. Warning, faulting activity, strong torrents expected. All along the path to Tau and Phi. Look at that, there's a straight shot to Phi from Tau, but there's a bit of a winding path that goes to the left there. Can't get in there. Danger, stay close to the lights. So, if we're following red, it goes to Omicron. If we're following blue, it goes to Tau. And you might be wondering what that means. These lights are divided in two. Look at this. So it's split down the center. One side is blue, but then the other side is red. So if you see red, you're going to Omicron. But if you see blue, like this, you're going to Tau. So you don't get turned around. Ooh. That didn't look friendly. Uh-oh. Underwater torrents. Oh god! Okay, maybe we should stay close to the lights. Oh, I think Johan saved us. Interesting. That's funny. I've never done that before. Inventory. Illuminating artificial lure, dried squid, live bait tank, empty, plankton stock, mission logs. Observation 134. Dried squid, grilled shark. Rare shark approached the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this depth, an anomaly. Glasser is reporting these. Observation, Atlantic blue marlin, 40 pieces of anema row. Results, giant squid. Mantle the size of a man, 170 to 200 centimeters. Estimated length of the whole thing, 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel, partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. This is the anglerfish. The creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. It's still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. Yeah, remember how Akers cut out his eyes because the light was bothering him? The creatures seem to hunt something in particular, something not present in this ecosystem. So that line is important because if you ever see this anglerfish out there, it's hard to get a good look at it, but there is a human face on the side of the anglerfish. Statistics, item 1, humpback whale, population size. Squid, and the anglerfish error unknown data. Glow sticks. Let's hook up to the WoW. We got hurt earlier. I don't like how these are spaced further out. Some of the lights must have gotten knocked loose from the torrents. Oh god. Look at that. Don't know what kind of fish they were, but... they do hurt. They nibble. And one in me. So we can't keep going beyond this point because there's no lights out there. Insufficient power. So let's stop by this building and see what's up.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao? Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Right, looks like we've got power here now. Look, it's a robot. And it's got lights for us. One moment. Okay. Status, unable to retrieve data. Control. Observatory arc, ACR landing power. Beacon offline. Beacon offline. Ow. Okay, well this little thing's going to Tao for us. Let's follow it and stay in the light. Yeah, look, oh, this is where all the beacons went dark. This is, I can't remember her name, but that one message we read back in Omicron. It was this area where the beacons went out and that entire team died. Ooh, I didn't like that, but looked like it was Johan. I think I'm good. Oh! So I think that was the giant squid that's been mutated? I could be wrong. That could be the thing that killed the giant squid, but I think it's the giant squid. Oh man, that's not good. Oh, look at these. The freaking underwater spiders. I think that these are a type of crab, though. Very creepy, though. There's so many of them in here. Okay, so we've got some lights here. We've got the ones to the right that are the beacons. I don't know if you can see them, but then we've got the more bright one to the left. Let's go to the more bright one to the left. Oh god, it's an anglerfish. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Ah, there's the next one. Can barely see them sometimes. Johan, I'm going. This part is so stressful. Alright, we made it to town. I like how these doors are very different from the other ones before. Like, these are way thicker. Dealing with more water pressure here. Now, each monster that we've encountered behaves differently. Where some you have to like move in increments, some you have to not look at, like they react to noise, stuff like that. Some of them are blind, some of them can see you. This one is the most amnesia-esque monster in the game. It's just someone in a diving suit. It's like a power diving suit and they're wandering around.
Let's find the Ark.
But it behaves kind of like the monsters from Amnesia. But you even see that one of the suits is out here. Oh, Scrata's on, yay! Signal lost, active towel. See that? All clear, Yoshida, Kotze, Glasser, Ross, Tsiolkovsky, Goetze, uh-oh. Look at that. WoW corruption. WoW subject, WoW Yoshida.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
You guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
I can't remember what the purpose of, like, I know that we just got the information in Omicron from the lady, but I can't remember what the purpose of her talking about, like, making up the story for the evacuation was. I think it was to check on Site Alpha or something down here. It had something to do with the WoW and going to Site Alpha. What? There's the amnesia monster. Diving suit. Man, I never get to get a good look at these. Look at the tentacles coming out of the helmet, God. The WoW's completely taken that over. This section looks more complicated than it is, but while we wait for that airlock to cycle, let's look around for some extra information in the labs here. Get back, I gotta go this way. Here's another pilot seat. Gen Yoshida. Site power info. Backup power offline. Access log. Gen Yoshida. Intercom. Dispatch. The infirmary's online.
Anyone there?
Not in the mood to talk to robots. No offense.
Oh, interesting. Someone's in the infirmary. We haven't encountered another living soul yet, like even Catherine is a brain scan. So, someone is there, someone's alive. Output history. 2104. Local map, we're here. I gotta go up there. He's just standing there watching me. Ooh, he doesn't hurt you if you run into him. Interesting.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new Ford stops on a dime.
Convery time. Hey, Vidium, welcome out. Whoa, there was that big fish again. Oh. Oh, it's not working now. Interesting. Oh yeah, you're good, Vidium. No problem at all. Dive room, dispatch. Go in the dispatch first. Alright, post-impact notes. January 12th, minor structural damage, radio knocked out. January 17th, communications recovered, Omicron and the rest of Pathos 2 are alright. April 3rd, cross-site radio failing, Lumar probes keep losing the link. Urgent fix needed. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. April 11th, visited by SSE, Wolchek, Dahl, and Holland. System of bi-weekly visits established until communications, Lumar, back at 100%. September 13th, evacuation of Tau ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. September 15th, swarmed by monsters and no radio. We're fucked. Unable to establish connection with Lisbon and Cadiz. It's crazy that we've been through all these sites. Upsilon, Lambda, Delta, Theta, going to Omicron, now we're at Tau. Logs, outgoing, Omicron Herber, incoming, Omicron Herber, same. Incoming Phi, Silkovsky, January of last year. Outgoing Omicron, outgoing Phi, Yoshida, outgoing Omicron Herber. And the last outgoing was last year in April. Norlox. There we go. High status, access tunnels. D-Tau unstable. 5 proper, launch site okay, mission control okay, assembler okay, site fully operational. Omega space gun. Flexible barrel, 7,290 meters. Payload, 10 tons. Speed max, 42,000 kilometers an hour. So it extends from the bottom of the ocean here, all the way up to the surface. Surface station. That was Johan. More Carthage equipment. Johan Ross. This is the room we unlocked. When we rechecked that, code we needed to unlock the room here, Johan's the one that gave it to us. All these equations. And what have we got here? A journal. September 13th, 2103. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. Oh, I see. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kovsky, Koetsi, and I survived. All clear is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Okay, so November, 2 months later, Koetsi made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. December 25th, Christmas Day. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly, but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. 26. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently, they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I'll finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha. Man, and Sarang has already killed himself at this point. Recordings.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world.
Interesting.
The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
So that's the biggest reason he wanted to get back. But the WoW knows stuff that's going on because of the black boxes. Again, it is correct not to think of the WoW as like an entity with direction. It's just like fulfilling its algorithm and purpose. But it does know that something is trying to hurt it, so it tries to stop it. So there's the WoW. It looks like it's getting corrupted. Now it's got like that shell around it. Can I read that? I can't read that. That's too blurry and the cursive is too cursive-y. Like looking for something. I am a something. It's so hard to read, man. I wish I could. I feel like that would give us a little more insight onto his thoughts with the WoW over time. Almost as bad as Doctor handwriting, right? Oh man. Like a cocoon around them, and then this person's still alive.
Do anything for him?
No. We're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the WoW to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
Poor guys. Wow, I will protect you, my creators, proceeds to initiate horrors beyond understanding. And that's the biggest thing, is that the WoW was designed to, like, control, but, like, protect and help. But it doesn't have a human understanding of that. It's just trying to sustain life in however it can. But this person's still alive. Aww.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
I wonder if the people that are mutating, like, had the structure gel weak on them, because you see it coming through the walls there, or if they drank it in desperation to eat something, because they were running out of supplies. Honestly, it could be either or. The infirmary. Hey, this is where we heard someone talking to us.
You're different. Go ahead. Make yourself at home. Nice suit. Used to have one just like it. What are you doing? What are you looking for? Can I help you with anything? Don't mind me.
Oh, look at that. That one's corrupted. I think that one's of Catherine. Store files. Emergency Food by Nadine Masters. A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. Last access by Sarah Lindwall. Nutrition. Through the Veins. A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through an intravenous drip. Sarah Lindwall accessed it. And Alterations. Post-Construction Alterations by Astrid Creer. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left Delta. Last access by Catherine Chun. So, this is Sarah that's in here with us right now.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gunnet Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. I just couldn't bring myself to let go.
I see it right there.
I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with. I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy. If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit.
Arc status calls day 312.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know.
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it. Be careful. Don't let me down. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it. Knock it out of the park. Be careful. Don't let me down.
This is probably the easiest choice for me in the entire game, because dying is something that she wants. And since that is something that she wants at this point, I don't have a problem like doing that.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
Damn, she's young.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. Have you ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Poor Sarah. Send that to the dive room. Johan being annoying. Pressurization hazard. Alright, get that loaded up. Let's attach. Configuration failure, user Catherine Chun. Right, let's swipe this Omni tool now. Filling the airlock. Pressure difference. Sequence halted, unable to equalize pressure. Got knocked on our ass from that. Also, I don't know if I said hello to Varenzi, but welcome out to the stream. It's good to see ya. And hello, Habit. Oh yeah, absolutely. This game's phenomenal. So this tunnel is blocked up ahead. This, the Ark will be able to continue on, but we will not be. We'll have to find an alternate route. Right here, we can't go beyond this point. Take me with you! Nope. So we have to go back and look for something else. Now, Johan appears right in front of the side path whenever you go back. So it's an easy way to locate it. So this alternate route right here, it'll get us to Phi, but it's also going to take us to Site Alpha, the site that is not on any charts. See? There's the symbol for Site Alpha. So run down. Constant surveillance beyond this point. There was only like 3 people in the entire crew that knew about this, that worked with the company for this. The always correct solution: when something goes horribly wrong, quarantine it and pretend it doesn't exist. What could possibly happen that would make that a bad idea?
Tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, son. Now strike at the heart.
Yep, so that's why everyone's heads were exploded at Omicron, because Johan was trying to get them to make a poison to kill the WoW, and someone finally understood, so the WoW killed all of them there. But the structure gel that we used to put together, like, the parts to get into this suit, that was the poison.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart. Come on. Do it.
No, I'm not going to.
You can't leave. We're not done. If you don't finish this, I'll make you.
Uh-oh.
Don't!
You have to do this, Simon. This is bigger than both of us.
Oh, he got eaten. He is not immune to being killed by something. Oh, I like how we can technically still push our arm into it even at this point. Can we fall down there? No, we can't. Pathos 2, so a pathogen. That is the name of the entire base down here, is Pathos 2. Oh boy, it's coming after us. Boom. Oh! Ow! Heal me, WoW. Also, we're right at the end of the game here. Woo! Barely got away. Okay. We made it. Close those doors, please. Pressure difference. We made it to 5.
Twisting and turning
This
through
has
space
to be
and
5,
time,
right?
Trevor's new form stops on a
Hope the
dime.
Ark made it here in one piece.
Uh-oh. Animatronic time. Perfect for a spooky game. I mean, we are a robot, just a different type of robot. Let's plug Catherine in.
Catherine, can you hear me?
I hear you. This is Vi. What happened to Tab?
A lot, actually. But we're back on schedule now.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Simon sounds so defeated.
Alright, Vi is up and running.
Launch dome.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
I'm guessing if you do kill the WoW, you die and get a non-standard game over. Actually, no. It's just another choice you can make as to what you think is the right thing to do. It's in storage.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Tunnel transport. Staff activity incoming. Herber, Peterson, Lindwall, Chun, Evashkin, Heel. Outgoing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 4 outgoing. Who's missing? Herber is missing. And Chun is missing. So Catherine never left. And neither did Herber. Unsigned Herber visit. Launching the Ark. One last visit. Unless visit watching the art, unsigned or Herber visit. Interesting. Oh look! It says unsigned visit, it's May 11th of this year, so I was thinking it was January 16th of this year, but no, we're a little further in. Yeah, look. Neil, Chun, Lindwall, Peterson. Oh, okay, so the team was only 5 of them and 4 left, so Chun didn't leave. The Herber visit was of this year, and I'm assuming that that's us? Yeah, that is us, because we're in her body right now. So it's May 11th of this year. Okay. Launch log. Week 488. Mission completed. Remote sensing satellite. Mission completed. Communication satellite. Orbital platform freighter completed. Orbital platform freighter on hold. Weather satellite on hold. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down, but it took an apocalypse to be made redundant. All clear.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m.
Yep, look, there we go.
I don't remember when we started.
May 11th, okay. And she directly tells you too.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Or Simon.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah, better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
Need an energy pal.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
Well, what's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so. All right, found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
Uh-oh. There's Catherine. He was killed, what, by a wrench to the head, it looks like.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What did you do? It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What are you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way. How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
Oh, we need another battery pack.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
Poor Catherine.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Combat up and we'll head out to the gun.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean... it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Alright. This is the ending of the game. I hope y'all are ready. It's been a journey. Look at that. He is. There's the bullet down there.
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Just had to aim and
Okay,
quit.
ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there.
Among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
So, there's the ending. God, that's such a heavy ending, too. That last scene is really good because while they're having the argument, on the right you can see the checklist of everything is okay, and you can see the Ark itself and the trajectory it's taken as it's been launched from the Earth, so you can see it like moving out in the outer space, so you know that it made it. But if you look in the background of the lights, the pressure from the gun and how everything was like failing around Pathos 2 and breaking down, you can see the lights slowly go out one by one, and it gets darker and darker around you as Simon's having his argument with Catherine, until like all of the lights go out and you can only see what's like right next to you when the pressure gets to that point, and it cracks the screen, and it may have killed Catherine at that point, we don't know. Like, that is it's a very heavy ending. This game is an experience. Oh, it is. It is such a well put together game. And it's such a good story. They do a great job at presenting you with choices to make. And while the choices don't change the game itself, it's relevant to your experiences and how you feel. Remember all of the stuff that we're introduced to. The very first robot we meet, we have to kill them. We don't know anything about the situation, and we unplug it to get stuff running. And then you meet, like, Carl, and he thinks he's still a person, and you have a choice of whether to turn off the machine to let the other robot up or like cause him pain. You meet like a person who's kept alive and you can leave her alive or completely unplug her. Like, it gives you different decisions to make along the way based on what you think is the right thing to do on your circumstances.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Yep, a bunch of moral dilemmas. Because it's not about affecting the game, it's about making you think. about what do you think you would do in this situation? What would you do if you weighed the options? And I think that's why Sarah will always be the easiest choice for me, because, like, if I had the desire to die in that situation, I would want someone to respect my wishes on that. Calibration Survey 3. Welcome. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the ARC. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. I'm going to answer it from my perspective. I feel a better version of myself. Feel normal. Describe your senses. Describe the sensation. It's pleasant. Are you troubled by the fact you are no longer strictly human? I don't care what form I take. How do you perceive your new existence? A direct continuation of my previous self. You think it will be worth living? Yes. Would you rather be removed? No. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. All these people are essentially just scans of their respective consciousness after all, so the question of whether they're still alive is up for interpretation. Yes, it is. And that's the whole point of the existential thing. The Simon we've been playing as the whole time is a scan, but he still feels like a person. But do you view him that way? Do you view the others that way? Catherine both views herself as, like, you know, a conscious entity, but she realizes what she is at the same time, and she still treats other scans and stuff as just that. They're just scans. They're not like, they're close to being people, but they're not the actual person. But it's still, she got as close as she could to contain the essence of humanity in something. This was important to her for that reason. But she still also very much understands that these are scans of people, and she treats it that way. Whereas Simon can't really wrap his head around the concept of it fully, and he sees them as people that they're torturing, and he feels like he's being tortured himself. So it's very interesting. Simon's a 21st century man trapped in a 22nd century world. Yep.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
There's the satellite, and we get to see Earth. Look, the continents are still on fire. There's still tons of, like, debris and clouds in the atmosphere. Oh no, the Roomba! What a good game. Oh, it's remarkable. I love it so much. Look, there's Catherine. Her face has been put together, fully completed. If you sit here long enough, it actually starts to drift apart. Like, falls into the very uncanny valley. Oh man, I'm really happy I went through this again. This is, it's such a wonderful experience. It's a fantastic game. It's one I recommend others experience. If you can't play it yourself, like watching it, the story is phenomenal. Probably the best game that Frictional Games has ever put out. Like, I'm going through Penumbra. I like Penumbra. I really like Amnesia. I do think that they're able to have characters and a plot and an atmosphere that really sucks you in and you care about, but I do think SOMA is their best work just as far as a narrative goes. It's all the pieces fit together so well in this game. And yeah, so that was my playthrough of SOMA. We're gonna call the stream here for today. I've got some other stuff to take care of, but next time, I've got another game that we'll be trying out. Not horror themed, not yet anyway, but hope y'all like that one too. Yeah, I'm glad that y'all were here for it. So, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you later. See you in the next stream, everybody. Bye-bye.